Hello and welcome all as we wait for the start of a match amongst the most anticipated fixtures over the course of the entire season. A day certainly not for the faint-hearted. It is yet another edition of this long-standing conflict between two sides engaged in a never-ending rivalry. One that never has and never will lose its intensity, no matter what the context, no matter how many times these two clubs meet. So what a stage for the players to take two here. Martinez!
Looking back on that, it was some save and potentially a big moment for the keeper and his team.
Ulien plays it out to the flank. Played out to the right. Ulien gets it back. I guess this was unexpected, a change so early in the game.
Well, I don't think he's going to be delighted at being substituted at this stage, especially when you consider the position they're in. He'll be a bit miffed about this, yeah.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. So tries a shot! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
He gets past his man. Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he getting here? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So a chance here, what can they make of it? Oh, that's brilliant! A finish of true class! Oh, that is a bit special. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
And help's available out wide. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Tries to get it clear. More. That's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Finds himself eased off the ball, dashing forward at pace. He's picked him out, and he's shown him a clean... He's gone for it! Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Szczesny sends that a long way. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Well played, he saw that coming. Toni Kroos, chance to break.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Martinez. And he's there to clear it. Just brushed off the ball there. Defender's on the back foot. Well positioned to make that interception. Big going for goal! Oh, taken with style! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Thiago! A real chance and a real let-off.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And they've been big chance! Yes! And already they're looking to run away with it. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He's got away. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And the whistle goes for half-time. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward. Halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Martinez. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Forward it goes. Trying to get there. Could move up a gear here. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? And the through ball is intercepted. Ball's gone out of play. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Fernando. A heavy challenge. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Sergio Ramos. Battles to win it back. Martinez. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Well, his stealth has been compromised because of his goal, and his treatment from here looks as if it could get a little tighter.
Fernando. He came in hard, very hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It over to the other flank. It'll be a throw-in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Now it's Dybala. Dybala decides to play it back. Real chance! Sticks it away! They're back within reach!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Dybala goes up and over. He's there to get rid. Looking to break out here. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
He's brushed off the ball there. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Gets away from his opponent. He's had a shot! And that would have won it.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Hoists it forward. Tries to switch the play. Well, that's where he wants it. He's got options out wide. Keeper has beaten it away. And now the breakaway. Crunching tackle.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Colaccini does well there. Alert. He's got options out wide. Martinez hits it! Has got rid of that. And it's played forward. Gets it back. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gets it back. Chesney gets it upfield. Ball's out on the left now. Time to deliver. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Here it is, shapes to shoot! It's in! Drama at the death! Is there time? And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. The end of the game. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now, can he capitalise? Gets it back. Oh, he's in! And the finish! Marvellous goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example. And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Forward it goes. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Torino have been mighty impressive away from home, unbeaten in 5. Pellegrini. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's through the middle. Going through. Oh, it's opened up nice. Oh, shooting chance! And he's there to clear it. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Ball through needs to be good here. Thiago! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Towering header! And he heaves it forward. And he just whacks it away. Going for goal! And tested the keeper.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Looking to hit the front line. Neuer can pick that up. Thiago plays it out to the wing. Chance! Goes for goal! Goal! 2 to the good! They have breathing space! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
So that's 2 now without reply. Thiago! And that has been clubbed away. And now they can launch a counter. Hoists it forward. Sergio Ramos tries to get it forward quickly. Gets it upfield. Vlasic. Plays it into the box. And that has been cleared. Thuram Ulien. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. And it's played forward. We've reached half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another short strength?
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And we're already back underway here. No changes at the interval from either side. Thiago! Cleared away. Lovely bit of skill. And he's there to hoof it away. In comes the delivery. Firmly met. Breaks on here. He's made sure that that won't get through. Floats one over. And that's been levered clear. And out to safety. Hits one! And the header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
And here's Zapata. Hoists it high. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well played, he saw that coming. Torino keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think...
Thiago! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Toni Kroos. Fernando. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Toni Kroos. Fernando. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Keeper sends it forward. It'll be a throw-in. Torino making another change here. Out to the right. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Gets the better of his man. Thiago! And more. And surely that settles it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Vlasic switches it towards the other side. Plays it long. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Played out to the right. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Looking to break out here. Plays it out to the flank. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And the counter is on. Plays it out to the flank. Crowd calling for him to shoot. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Defending, it's one! Top claw save from the keeper. And it's hoisted clear. Fires it in low. And the ball's come out. And that will be the final act. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think it's all about setting the right tone at the start of a match, and if you can back that up with an early goal, it just energises everybody, the whole performance, and I think they were certainly more fluid as a result of the early goal.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too. Has a goal! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Jordi Mbula attempts a clearance. Thiago. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's got options out wide. And he's there to hoof it away. Defending of the desperate variety. Here it goes for goal! No, not this time.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Right through the middle. He could be in, shapes to shoot! And he's done it! Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
Fernando. He's played him through. Real chance! No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Looking to break out here. Verona, their manager to thank for the last result.
He's a manager who understands how important the bench can be and the timing of substitutions. If needed, he's quick to make changes, and I just think he has more than a plan B.
And here's the chance to counter. Defenders on the back foot. Plays it out to the flank. Jordi Mbula. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Ball's gone out of play. Thiago. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Fernando. That's great strength on the ball. Jordi Mbula. What a throw in. It's a loose ball. Gets on the end. Big chance! This could fall anywhere. Oh, real danger here. Thiago! And the ball's come out.
Yeah, just thinking about the goalkeeper again, he really had to be at his best, didn't he?
And that's been won straight back. A real chance to break. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Thuram Ulien. Thiago. Has a hit! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Dashing forward at pace. Knocks it away. And the first 45 minutes are up. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And the game has already resumed here. Shot! It's a goal! The second half starts straight into life.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight?
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Fernando! Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Surely a foul, free kick. He's gone for it! It's anyone's ball. Battles to win it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. And the counter is on.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Chiellini. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Listen, it's not nice and it's not clever, Peter, but it has to be done when he tries to make one of those telling runs.
That's good defending, very good defending.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He's got it, and he's got time. The defence can get it clear. Get a throw in.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
He's pinged one through, hits one! Neuer trying to get there. Danger averted for now.
Verona are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Just brushed off the ball there.
Verona have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
He's left his man.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Jordi Mbula. Sergio Ramos gets it back.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Now, chance to break.
They seem to have lost it.
And that's it. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. Any reflections on what you've seen? Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The cop, that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance!
It's their first effort on goal. And it's played forward. Shot at goal! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Toni Kroos. Cristiano Ronaldo. Thiago. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Drilled in low. It's gone a long way up and away. Good running with the ball, can they build on it? Has a hit! Good try, the outcome could so easily have been different. Away from immediate danger. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Tries to get it clear. Jark with the clearance. Defending of the desperate variety. Brings it forward. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. There's the shot! Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, they could have had a bit more joy earlier if they'd varied their game and played a longer ball forward. I think this is looking much more promising now.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the keeper's in command. Thiago. Still going, where to next?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Fernando. A real chance to break. Here it is now, surely! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gets into a dangerous position. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Hamsik. Quick glance at goal. And he's there to hoof it away. Forward it goes. Clears it out of harm's way. Cristiano Ronaldo. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Tries to locate someone up front. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Thiago. It's a loose ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rog. He's in space and looking for options. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Cagliari, very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it, and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
Has a pop! Thiago gets away to Thiago! Really smart interplay.
They use the 1-2 to great effect in working their way through the middle, and a little more luck though, and they may have been celebrating.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Hoists it forward. Rob tries to get it forward quickly. Cagliari have their manager to thank for the last result.
Look, to alter the intended game plan was a daring move on the manager's part. It wasn't quite working.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. That, I think, is his third booking altogether. Defending of the desperate variety. Fernando. Done very well to intervene. That's not going to make it. Fernando. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Real chance! He scored!
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Sergio Ramos does well there, alert. Forward it goes. And it's been taken straight back. Rog! Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Could move up a gear here. Tries lifting it over. Well weighted.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Back to the keeper and try something new. Gets it upfield. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Rob hoists it forward. Chiellini positions himself well and cuts it out. Hamsik. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. Hit long and direct. Managed to get it away. Cagliari making consecutive changes here. There are a few waiting for it. Thiago! In for the pieces! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass.
Fernando! He scores! 2 to the good. They have breathing space.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So that's two now without reply.
Rog.
No way through there. Fernando. Gets it back.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Played out to the right. Delivers. Up he gets! That's a real chance missed.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
Oh, he's given it away. And out to safety. That's a throw. Tries a shot! And the defence can get it clear. Chiellini tries to get it forward quickly. Needed a better pass there. It's come loose.
Rog plays it forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Has he found his man? Cuts it out.
Rog.
He's got options out wide. Has it out wide now. And a shot! Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Jard.
Knocks it away. Rog.
Oh, it's a foul. Free kick's been given.
And the finish! Oh, didn't catch it right. And that's that.
So they have their win. They had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them, and the result followed inevitably. Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game.
Real chance! Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Danger averted for now. Clears it out of harm's way. Sassuolo seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that. No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Forward it goes. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong.
Massive leap! Sassuolo haven't won any of their last 5 games here at home. Gets it upfield. Thuram Ulian gets it back. Played out to the right. Heads it! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Whipped in. And he heaves it forward. Monepake. And that's been levered clear. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And here's Monepake. Out to the left it goes. Pumps it in. Towering header! And he's straight offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Battles to win it back. Could move up a gear here. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? He's in, surely. Turn shapes to shoot!
Looking back on that, it was some save and potentially a big moment for the keeper and his team.
And they has a hit! They've scored! There is the breakthrough! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Surprise, surprise, he just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Thiago! Good clearance and very necessary. And he's cut it out. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. That, I believe, is yellow card number 4 for him in all. Chiellini. Fernando. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just 1 goal. A more than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get...
And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And he's there to cut it out. It's good distance on it. Keeper sends it forward. Samu Castillejo. Thiago. Oh, some tackle that. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now, can he capitalise? He's through, now is he in? And the shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Oh, that's an excellent try, and once he picked it up, he headed forward with real intent.
Toljan. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. Hoists it forward. That's a decent chance! In it goes! They have come roaring back!
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
Ball's out on the left now. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. It's a good-looking cross. Up to meet it! That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, getting to him quickly like that is paramount, or else he can hurt.
Oh, good interception. That'll be a throw. Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Thuram Ulian.
Demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten.
Tolyan.
And help's available out wide. Knocks it away.
Sassuolo merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got options out wide. Good run down the left. What can they make of it?
Sassuolo showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Cleared without complication. Tries to get it clear. That'll be a throw-in. And help's available out wide.
Thuram Ulian.
Fernando. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Passion and panache and perseverance, and in the end, parity. A really good game to watch.
Football is a truly global game, and of the countless clubs around the world that vie for supremacy, only 4 have made it here. So you may ask what the conditions are of being invited to such an event. Well, you only have to be the top club in your continent. Not easy by any means. This isn't any old football tournament. It is one also of culture and custom and philosophy, and 4 very different...
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Cleared without complication. And it's played forward. Pumps it in. Great leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Hoists it forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Cazorla. Oh, great ball! Driving on, he could shoot here. Gets good distance on it. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Gets it upfield. Plays it out to the flank. Here it comes. There are a few waiting for it. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Receives it from behind. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Thiago brings it forward. Finds himself eased off the ball. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Tries a shot! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Godin cuts it out. Kroos with the foul. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Forward it goes. Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Corner then. Good save, he got a decent... Oh, shooting chance! It's anyone's ball. And that's been levered clear. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Loses his balance and loses the ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Battles to win it back. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Whipped in. Messi. Fernando. And he's going long. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Breaks on here. Well positioned to make that interception. Well, they can break here. Gets it back. This could fall anywhere. And he heaves it forward. Thiago. Hoists it forward. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Cazorla. And he's there to hoof it away. And that's been won straight back. Fernando. The semi-final reaches halfway. Well, both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. The action has already resumed here. So, deadlock still as the second half begins. Keeper's got good distance on that. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Chance to break.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Thiago. Can't get the better of his opposite number. He's played him through. Fernando! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
We have got changes here, from both sides, in fact. That's been drilled forward. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and as their most significant attacker, he isn't about to receive any generous invitations.
And the shot! Oh, it's there! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Big occasion. Thiago! There's a goal!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Yeah, and he knew all along.
That's a pop! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think he still deserves full marks for making his way through. It was a cracking run.
Drives it towards the front. Could be a chance. And the finish! We've got a goal! And again they hit the front.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And here's Ayew. It's Cazorla! Tries to get it clear. And a Herrera. Has a hit! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's hoisted clear. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough
Shapes to shoot. Oh, real danger here. space.
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
So the lead now is 2.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Almost nothing left on the clock here. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It has to, he's gone for it! And that would have won it.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. We may well regret that, you know.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. So what can they conjure from this one? Looking to change the direction of the game here. Shot at goal! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Forward it goes. Ayew. Now it's Ayew. And here's a big chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. That's it! They are out! And that is the reality of knockout football. One slip and you're gone, and they are gone. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, now is not the time.
Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
The exciting Ivan Perisic. Tall and rangy, but he has a deft touch and enough pace to move clear of attention. And he's always looking to shift the ball onto that left foot too, and he packs real power with it.
Okay, interesting. Plays it back. And the through ball is intercepted. Napoli have the league's best defensive record. Oh, good ball. Oh, some clever movement up front.
Yeah, they're playing with a false nine, and no one's really holding a fixed position up there.
How does that work?
Well, I think it's an attempt to just confuse this defence with constant interchange and different movement.
And that's been levered clear.
That's just very well played. He can hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Keeps everyone guessing. And it's hoisted clear. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Jark with the clearance. That's a look and place it in. Oh, managed to get it away. Now the counter. Plays it out to the wing. Napoli have not been beaten on their travels so far this season. Looks to clip it forward. And out to safety.
Well, both sides have actually looked poor going forward. We've hardly seen anything meaningful yet.
Chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Neymar switches it towards the other side. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hits one! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Gets up to head it! No attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Zielinski. Fran plays it forward. Fernando. Just brushed off the ball there. Mertens plays it out to the flank. Now it's Mertens. That's a chance to shoot! Goal! Napoli! And it's Napoli who take the lead. That was glorious. Pinpoint accuracy.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
Napoli break the deadlock.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
That's
That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Neymar floats one over. Elmas has been linked with so many clubs, hasn't he? Would you say, Jim, there's any truth in the rumours?
I think so. He's a man very much in demand, and not just from any interested party. The big boys will be dipping into their very large pockets to try and prize this fellow away.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Mertens. Elmas. Zielinski. Played out to the right. There's the whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're already back underway here. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Napoli come into this match following a triumph for the boss last time.
Yeah, he had a problem, but he was confident he had the players to fix it, and his willingness to take risks is what I liked, and that worked an absolute treat.
Elmas. Fernando. Perisic. Out to the right. And he's on a charge. It's Mertens. Defending of the desperate variety. Out towards the flank. Neymar. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Well, he could end up like a lost sheep, Peter, because they're trying to shepherd him everywhere. He doesn't want to go.
Knocks it away. Fernando. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, time's running out for the host to get something out of this. You can sense the frustration and impatience.
Fernando gets it back. Could move up a gear here. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Chance! Has a hit! referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
2 changes being made right now. Cleared away.
Brings it forward. He's left his man. And that's been won straight back.
Kjaer. Thiago. Mertens. Elmas, who in his previous fixture opened the scoring, turning it across. Fernando. He's through, now is he in?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Matic tries to locate someone up front. Fernando.
That's gone a long way up and away.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
So not long left in this now. The undefeated run now looking all but over.
Yeah, it's very much looking that way, but
what?
Well, what I'm trying to say, Peter, is that recent form and confidence levels, that might say otherwise. I mean, it doesn't change the fact that it's hard, but if anyone's going to turn it around, I think it'll be them.
Zielinski. Keeper's got good distance on that. Forward it goes. Receives it in a good position. It's a loose ball. Hamsik. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. What a ball this has turned out to be. And it has been fouled there. And that's it. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen? Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The teams indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognised... Has a hit! He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be outmuscled. A chop hits one! A great save, real class.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Sergio Ramos can get it clear. Neymar gets it back. Kroos tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, good steal, he just read it. He gets past his man. He's one-on-one, shot at goal! And it's a goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Thiago! Hoists it forward. Perez goes looking. Udinese are still suffering horribly in front of their own supporters. No home wins. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his...
Oh, what a goal! A finish of true class! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight! Dispatched expertly, nicely done.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's played forward. Attempts to play it through. He's got options out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kroos battles to win it back. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Udinese contested that thrill-a-minute draw last time. Played out to the right, played back in. Perez tries to clear. Oh, really good feet from him. Oh, the whistle's gone, what's he given? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. So what can they conjure from this one?
Look, they've done this already, Peter, so they can do it again.
That was travelling. Messi. Thiago. There to hoof it away. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Neymar. Oh, that's neat. Thuram Ulian, who we mustn't forget does have experience of playing in the Brazilian league. And here's Messi.
Chance to break. Oh, good interception. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Shapes to shoot. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And the header! Defending of the desperate variety.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
He's had a shot! And that's been levered clear. Thiago. Thiago!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Messi. And the half-time whistle goes. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. Already up and running for the second half. Chiellini. Messi. Thuram Ulien. And they win it back again. Forward it goes. Dashing forward at pace. All the way back and they start again. Keeper's got good distance on that. Godin cuts. That could spell trouble. Tries to get some whip on it. That's gone a long way up and away.
Udinese making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Looking to dink it in. And it's Messi. Two goals ahead and looking comfortable. Hoists it forward. Godin with the clearance. Drives it towards the front. Sergio Ramos can hoist it clear. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, and look who's there doing the defending. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Cleared without complication.
And it's been taken straight back. Perez drives it forward. Talk about singling someone out.
Well, if there's any ball watching, Peter, this fella will run off the back of defences, so he has to be dealt with.
Thiago! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Has a hit! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, just thinking back to the goal again, Peter, when you catch him that well, you know it's destined, and that was struck with real purity.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. And he's straight offside. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Has he picked him out? And he's there to clear it. Could move up a gear here.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And help's available out wide. And that's been repelled. Here comes the corner. Udinese making consecutive changes here. Turan Ulian tries to clear. Messi. And they've been caught out here. Chance!
Oh, outstanding save. All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
So can they do it again? Perez gets it away. It's come loose. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just brushed off the ball there. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. He's tried one! No mistake! Now, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Udinese give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. He's had a goal! Back of the net! And what a climax we have here!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Udinese give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. He's got the ball glued to his feet.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game.
Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kick-off is imminent. The teams indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Well, I thought about the opposition here, Jim. They are a team that is stuttering badly.
Yeah, I totally agree, Peter, and it was very much the topic in the pre-match press conference, and the manager was right to defend his players, and that relationship now is key in sorting out their results. Any criticism has to be balanced with some constructive advice and a certain amount of praise. Recovery, though, may be a long process.
The action has already started. So in 90 minutes, we will be at exactly the halfway point of this season. Well played, he saw that coming. Toni Kroos. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Hoists it forward.
Well, the fact that we haven't had an attempt on goal is becoming an embarrassing reflection on these teams.
It is a corner. They've played it short. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it?
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Is there any... Fernando! Kroos gets it back. Plays it over to the other flank. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. And now they can launch a counter. Hits one! Knocks it away. Thiago! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Goes for goal! And out to safety. Thiago. He'll hit it! He's pulled off a fine save!
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Forward it goes. Cuts it out. Turam Ulien tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Thiago. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Tries to get it forward quickly. Thiago. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And he heaves it forward. Fernando. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Plays it out to the wing. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? And the first 45 minutes are up.
So the other team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals.
So your views on the first half?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
So we're already into the second period.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Well positioned to make that interception. Toni Kroos. Chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Neuer sends that a long way.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Drives it towards the front. He's made sure that that won't get through. Kia. Has he picked him out? Has a hit! Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And it's played forward. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, shooting chance! In it goes!
They'll kick themselves if that doesn't turn out to be the clincher. What a time to score.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind, when the going gets tough, etc.
And here's the chance to counter. Hoists it forward. Played out to the right. A real chance to break. What a ball this is to Thiago! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He'll have a go. Gets good distance on it.
Out towards the flank. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Moments left, barely that, to avoid a shock defeat now.
Turam Ulien.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Finds himself eased off the ball. And that will be the final act. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will.
So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. The start of this match marks the beginning of the second half of the campaign. Gets up to head it! Big moment! Massive goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow...
He's gone for it! He scores! They have come roaring back! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Looks a foul, referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. He's got the ball, he's had a go! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Tony de Vilhena, who last time round fired his side in front in the second half when they had been behind. And it's Tony de Vilhena. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Good take, and he's had a look. That's surely a foul, free kick. And it's hoisted clear. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. And the counter is on. A real chance to break. It's Tony de Vilhena! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Turam Ulian can get it clear. Tony de Vilhena. And a shot! He's looking to get there first. Oh, good take in a good area. And he's cut it out. And he heaves it forward. Now a chance to break. Decent progress down the left. Candreva hoists it forward.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. There's no shot at goal! He has done it! And they've got their lead back.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Thiago! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
So the lead now is 2.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Gets it back. Has he picked him out? Danger averted for now. Fernando. He's had that put on a plate, and the shot! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been
And we've reached half-time.
Well, I would think this one is possibly over as a contest. They know they've already reached cruise control, and it's a case of the right game management to take it from here.
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Tony de Vilhena. And it's played forward. Thuram Ulian with a good steal, well played.
And it's got through.
A good challenge, stood up well against his man. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Played down the flank.
Candreva. Played in by Candreva. Chiellini tries to clear.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Piontek. It's Piontek! Great football, shot and save. They've played it short. Piontek with the cross. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Up to meet it! Harmlessly behind. He spotted the run and played him through. Striding forward, facing goal. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Thiago! And that's off target.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Tony de Vilhena created that super goal to produce a lead in their last game. Thuram Ulian cuts it out. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here?
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was. This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Battles to win it back. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. So what can they conjure from this one? Looking to pull clear here. That is gorgeous! About as smooth as it gets. It is no contest. It is a landslide. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. It's Piontek! Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Well, better late than never, Peter, although it may not apply in this case after a hat-trick. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Dashing forward at pace. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's the through ball. Well read, he sorted that out. He's made sure that that won't get through. Fernando. That's great strength on the ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Tony de Vilhena gets it back. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Fernando gets away from his opponents. Real chance! In it goes! A contest no more. It is nothing short of utter humiliation.
Yeah, and by the looks of it, there may be still more to come.
4 in the game. He is the man. It's become a case of men against boys. Dean did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just brushed off the ball there. Tony de Vilhena. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Forward it goes. Has gone out. Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And there goes the final whistle. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. How do you look back on the game then?
Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Thiago! And he heaves it forward. Fernando going through, has a shot, it could fall kindly, big moment, massive goal.
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
A real chance to break. Thiago! Back of the net! And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh my goodness, that has ripped the rigging.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
He's had a shot! And the counter is on. Fernando gets it upfield. Oh, terrible pass. Tries a shot! And it's there! And already they're looking to run away with it.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable.
And the shot! Goal! Now, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So is this the start of a comeback? That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Out of play for a throw. The through ball. Has he picked him out? Now can he finish? No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and big chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's got through. Thiago! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Cleared away. And we hit half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Fernando. Thiago. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Has a pot! Just off target.
Oh, it's a very good effort. There wasn't much wrong with that at all. We're talking fine margins now.
Forward it goes.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those breaking passes just to spread the play. This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Timely intervention. There really wasn't very much in that. Far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Shoots! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, that was all about the quality of the ball, wasn't it? It couldn't have been placed any better.
Chance to break. Away from immediate danger. Looks to bypass the midfield. It's a long ball, and it's not hit its target. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Well, better late than never, Peter, although it may not apply in this case after a hat-trick.
Well, he wasn't being fooled. It's got through. Has a hit! And yes, it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
So now the difference is 3.
Hoists it forward. Sergio Ramos positions himself well and cuts it out. Lobs it in gently. Good goes for goal! It's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Chiellini gets into the right position to intercept. Kroos breaks on here. Oh, he's broken through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, almost a sixth. And it's played forward.
And that is as far as they're going to go. He's looked long this time.
Gets it back. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Battles to win it back. Dashing forward at pace. Well played. He saw that coming. Through, and he's had a quick look inside. Tries one! The whistle has gone and it is all over. 1 foot firmly in the next round. Victory away from home. Home comforts to come. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Diego Godin, a strong, powerful centre-back who makes great use of his physical gifts. He's very strong in the air, but he also excels at reading the game and stepping in to make those crucial interceptions. More than anything, though, I think he's going to give this team a mental boost, because everyone else knows that he's prepared to put his body on the line over and over.
Chance! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Yelchin absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Incoming cross.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Goes for the cross. Corner given. Strong punch. Still goalless. Forward it goes.
Chiellini
Attempts a clearance. That's a throw. Up to meet it! Good delivery, no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Yelchin hoists it forward.
Chiellini plays it forward.
Yelchin. And it's been taken straight back. Goes for it! Thiago. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And it's played forward. Tries to locate someone up front. Chiellini. Yelchin with good energy in defence as well.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from the forward.
Face to... He's had a goal! It's there!
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Hits one! Well taken goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Well, he just had too many touches and he was asking for it to be pinched off him.
Thiago. There's the end of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. Well, the action has all... Thiago! That's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Has a hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
has a quick glance. He's looked long this time.
Played into space out wide. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Thiago cuts it out. Genoa, whose manager came in for a bit of flack after their previous result.
I think tactically he didn't make a good job of things for starters, and then compounded matters in trying to correct it. I only hope he's thick-skinned.
Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. That's a... He's gone for it! It's come back out! Back of the net! And they've got their lead back. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
I might sound a little harsh here, but the keeper, I felt, could have done a better job in ensuring that ball didn't go back out into the danger area.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Well, his stealth has been compromised because of his goal, and his treatment from here looks as if it could get a little tighter.
Hoists it forward. Fernando, and the counter is on. Big chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Sergio Ramos. Floated through. He gets past his Thiago! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Sergio Ramos. It's being played forward. Timely intervention.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Simovic. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Defending of the desperate variety. Battles to win it back. Now a chance to break.
Fernando.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Corner. Genoa making consecutive changes here. Gets up to head it! He will be livid with himself.
Sergio Ramos.
Sergio Ramos plays it forward.
He's through.
And the shot!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Maximovic tries to get it forward quickly.
Thuram Ulien.
Time is ebbing away, but it feels like an eternity when you're holding on to a slender lead.
Forward it goes. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate.
Genoa are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. And that's sprayed out wide.
Thuram Ulien
Gets it away. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
He's gone direct.
Thiago. 4 added minutes on the board.
Just the goalkeeper to beat.
It's one!
It's anyone's ball.
And they've been caught out here.
He's tried one.
Going through. It is quite a run he's making here. Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
Oh. And that is that.
A very good game of football. No winner, but both sets of fans have got their money's worth. Fine entertainment, and it ends all square. When we look back on Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Just joining us, we are already underway. Thiago! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Ball forward. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And that's been levered clear. Well played, he saw that coming. Looks to bypass the midfield. Cuts it out. To locate someone up front. Frosinone is their manager to thank for the last result.
Yeah, he had a problem, but he was confident he had the players to fix it, and his willingness to take risks is what I liked, and that worked an absolute treat.
Neymar. Fernando. What has a goal! They've scored! First blood drawn. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0. Tries a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Godin. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Thiago. Fernando. Knocks it away. Gets into a dangerous position. Godin does well there, alert. And it's played forward. Thuram Ulien. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Neymar. Chiellini drives it forward. He's there to receive it. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
He's gone for it! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Thiago. It's a promising ball. Goes for goal! It's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. It is a good finish. The odds were against. And the first 45 minutes are up. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. Tries to switch the play. Crosses it in. And the shot! And yes, it's there! The second half off to a spectacular start. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
He's gone for it! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass. This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight?
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Played in with accuracy. Out for a throw. He's through, now is he in? Gets wrestled off the ball. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And he heaves it forward. That wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And it's been taken short. Puts in a cross.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Forward it goes. Just brushed off the ball there. And now they can launch a counter.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Dean gets into the right position to intercept. Fernando. Well, that goal really has stirred things up. The cat right amongst the pigeons now.
Yeah, Peter, the cushion is gone, and it may get a little bumpier over the next few minutes, but it doesn't have to mean a momentum switch. If they can gather themselves quickly, they can hit back. This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Chiellini positions himself well and cuts it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Delivers across. The Dean with the clearance. Tings it out wide.
Frosinone are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
The final 5 minutes. Just a few more moments for them to hang on.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
There's a long ball.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
And out to safety. And the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Point-blank header! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. And as you can see, we've already started here. So this is round two between these two sides who have already met once this season. Cuts it out. Sergio Ramos. Tony Kroos. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Juventus must be pretty concerned about this fixture pile-up.
Yeah, and when you've got fixture congestion, it only takes an injury or two and it can heap more pressure on a very difficult spell.
Well weighted. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Striding forward, facing goal. And he's got the final touch there. Goal kick's been given. Throw in. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Defence has got rid of that. Ball's out on the left now. Godin. No goals as yet. Fernando. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Thiago. Has a pop! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Great leap! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Fernando. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Going through. Hoists it forward. Fernando. And it's played forward. A goal now would certainly liven things up. It's a loose ball.
Locatelli.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's a corner kick. They've played it short. Can he deliver?
And he just whacks it away.
Locatelli.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best. Oh, what a superb finish to this first half from a great player. It's lifted the whole mood of the team and indeed the fans, and it should be enough to ensure they go into the break with a narrow but very welcome advantage.
Oh, that is a bit spent. That's a foul, no two ways about it. We've reached half-time.
And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Kostic. Oh, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Tony Kroos. Keane. Chiellini. Godin. Forward it goes. Fernando. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Thuram Ulian gets it back. Fernando. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Well, they certainly know who the danger is, and they're very well organised to make sure they stop him.
Chiellini has given away a free kick. Locatelli. That's good defending, very good defending.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Locatelli. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
And now the breakaway. And it's got through. And, oh, that's too long. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Locatelli. Juventus keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. And once more they can't get through. Hoists it forward.
Juventus showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
It just has to be done.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Out to the left it goes. Sterling. Locatelli. It's come loose.
Juventus are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they? Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Thuram Ulian battles to win it back. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it clear. Gets it, and now what?
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
It's one! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Chip through. Good take, and he's had a look. Keane has a go! A real chance and a real let-off. Here's the through ball. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. It's Bonaventura! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. It'll be a throw-in. Thiago. Fernando. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There aren't many who'd be prepared to wind up a shot from this far out. Towering header! He's scored!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
Gets into a dangerous position. Well played, he saw that coming, and it's played forward. Looks to clip it forward. Forward it goes. Chiesa. Fiorentina, whose manager was the brains behind the last win.
He's a manager who understands how important the bench can be and the timing of substitutions. If needed, he's quick to make...
And they've been caught out here. Goalkeeper's ball. Now the counter. He's through. Gets good distance on it. What a throw in. Oh, that's not going to go down too well with his teammates. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he has been fouled there. Goes for goal! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Oh, good interception. Hoists it forward. Bonucci plays it forward. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. And here's Bonaventura. Thiago dinks one in. That has put a stop to that. Goes direct to the front line. Sergio Ramos was not to be moved. Well, that's where he wants it.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
He's found his man. Thiago! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And it's Bonaventura. Bonaventura put his team in front on his last appearance with a first-half goal from that. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Chiesa! Oh, it's a beauty! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser! And he's produced a beauty. Fiorentina grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Up for a throw. And it's played forward. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Forward it goes. Plays it over to the other flank. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So, a very watchable game so far, action at both ends and the team's level. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. And we're already into the second period. Chooses to go back. Thiago! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Oh, well intercepted, really alerts the danger. What a ball this has turned out to be. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And it would take something pretty special to beat the keeper from this far out. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Thiago! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Turan Ulien. Gets wrestled off the ball. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Now surely, a chance has a hit! In it goes! And they get themselves in front! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling.
Thiago! Really well taken goal. And with that goal comes comfort.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Well weighted. Oh, what a ball! It's gone a long way up and away.
It's a good run, that. Great timing.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, his instinct and the timing of his runs have proven fruitful, but they have to give him a harder time like that.
A chance to play it in. Played in with accuracy. Fiorentina have a free kick. And that has been cleared. Fiorentina are keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
And the ball's come out! And he just whacks it away. Bonaventura out to the right. That's a good shot at goal! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster their energy levels now.
Keeper sends it forward. Fiorentina disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Oh, he's in! Chiesa. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Toni Kroos. He's had a shot! This could fall anywhere! Thiago! It's got it rattled. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. It's nice to get it forward quickly. And he's there to clear it. And that is that. So they bask in their win. A genuinely professional... Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make Fernando away from immediate danger. Shot at goal! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping. Look, there are some very good headers of a ball in this team now, and they'll be demanding the right delivery to give them a chance to go at this.
Up for a header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Played towards the front men. Wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. And they've been caught out here. Thiago. And the weighted pass. That's offside. Yes, it is. Gets it upfield. And it's played forward. Oh, real danger here. He's got away. Chance. Shoots. There it is. That was easy. Almost too easy.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Godin gets into a dangerous position. Forward it goes. Chiellini. Keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Sergio Ramos. Plays it out to the flank. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Referee's given a throw. Has a go! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
And that's a throw. And out to safety. Clears it out of harm's way. Hoists it forward. In towards the middle. Well played, he saw that coming. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's played forward. And that's been levered clear. Cleared away. Oh, smart save. Crunching tackle. Well, that's where he wants it. And we hit half-time.
There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal, which is very, very tight.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Let us put a stop to that. Sergio Ramos. Has he found his man? Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's had a goal! They've scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. And that's it. That was always inevitable. So that's two now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3. This defence is...
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Looks to clip it forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now the counter, and he's searching through. Gets good distance on it. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Well, his stealth has been...
He's tried one. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Oh, that was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's a real shame, Peter, because it was beautifully worked. Took the defence out of the picture, but he'll be in no hurry to watch the replay.
Eric Bottegin tries to get it forward quickly. Fernando. Forward it goes. And there's going to be another change here. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Well, to be honest, I think they're all showing no substance. Where's the final product? Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Forward it goes. Fernando. Chiellini. Ball's out on the left now. He gets past his man. Oh, great Thiago! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
He's snaffled. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Thiago. moving on now. What can they conjure from here? He's through. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Oh, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move, but the referee's awarded a free kick. Keeper sends it forward. Eric Bottegin. And time is up. Solid, if not especially fancy, always in control. They did enough to win it. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?